his ways very... his ways most of the time leave me flabbergasted. I have to be honest.
Okay, thank you. Got you. So, go ahead.
Guys, Aristocrat, Lady Aries, I have listened to you guys. Lady Aries, I know you're very focused. I know the IT guy too. We've had, you guys are very focused. My question is to everybody here. We're all, whether we're anti-justice and you guys are justice, we all want the same thing. The murderers to be put to book. Or whatever.
Are you sure that's what people are looking for?
No. I had a clip where you were saying, Lady Aries, that Wummi's not going to talk and they were being battled and all that. And I said to myself, yeah, there's so much going on. There's so much going on the ground, as they say. And there are also things going on that we question. There are things we question. As much as people think that we're just there standing behind Wummi blindly. No. We ask questions. We look at every scenario possible. However, my point is, and this is where my point remains, if we keep saying the government, the police, the judiciary, they can't do this, they can't do that, who is going to do it for us? The same people, the very same people. I know about the Nigerian factor, and may the Nigerian factor never happen to any one of us and our children. That is my prayer. I'm done. However, come up here.
Sorry. Let me quickly say something to that. I'm done that. So that's
let the person finish now. Let the person finish now.
Okay, sharp.
At the end of the day, all I can ask is that whether I'm on your team or you're not on my team, play fair. Because tomorrow, Liam is Mohbad's son. I am not going to DNA. I've said what I said. But my problem with us is everybody, and not only are you guys, it's all splintered up and everybody is fighting for their own piece of the pie. But at the end of the day, a 26-year-old boy is lying in the mortuary.
Thank you.
And that's all I say.
Thank you. Let me clap for you. And let me say a few things. First of all, maybe when I was on the phone, I don't know. So I don't believe anybody since I opened the chat mentioned Wummi or Liam. Maybe when I was on the phone. So hold on. You've given your summation. I'm just saying that. That's number one. Number two, you mentioned Liam, you mentioned Wummi, you mentioned Adura, and maybe another name. I don't know why you left Baba out of it. You did say, though, because he has said some things, and that does not augur well with you, with your spirit, even though the Bible said test all spirits, because I think you should test your spirits, number one. Then number two, if you left Baba's name out because he said some certain things that did not augur well with your spirit, don't you think, or why will you not give me the benefit of doubt? Maybe Wummi says something that does not go down well with me, and that is why I have to mention her name. You say you have listened to me. And now, hold on, please. And I know who I'm talking to now. The first day you came to my platform, you came and you even said you are Wummi's mother. And everyone was like, I was like, you are like a mother to her, this and that, And you told me, I promise you, Lady Aries, Wummi will do DNA. You did. I remember that day, BB, Bio, everybody attack me. I'm not done. Hold on. You're giving your submission. So now I remember you now. I remember that day. Then you spoke about being fairness, and all of these things. I remember that day, Bio, BB, even Thunderfire removed herself as my moderator because she said to me, it's like Wummi's team took over your platform. And what are you now part of Wummi? Everybody was against me that day. But that was fine. But do you know that you went to your platform and you bashed me badly?
I personally bashed you.
Yes.
I bashed you.
You personally. You even said it that day that even though it doesn't really matter to me, it doesn't really matter. I don't care. You guys don't even bash me as much as Justice bash me anyway. But you bashed me. You were even telling them that you thought that Aries has some sense on her head. That was why you went there and then we were talking and doing this, and I was just, because as much as you guys come to us, we come to you too.
Oh, we know.
So, but for you to now turn around and you spoke now and you spoke really kindly, but what is good for the, hold on, Mama, hold on. What is good for the goose? What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Forget the bashing of me. Forget me. I don't even care. If you guys think Baba had said some certain things or do some certain things that does not all go well with you and your spirit, so also me. Because if I come to you and say, no, Wummi Kpai Mohbad, how can you be with somebody? How? I still cannot phantom it, even though the show is not about Wummi. I still cannot phantom it, how my husband will be under my roof. We are here, sleeping on the same bed, having sex, day in, day out. And I cannot tell...
Please, can I comment?
Let me land on this statement. And I cannot tell people one story and stick to my story. Even if I'm lying, at least hold on to that one lie. Instead of saying multiple, and you don't see that as annoying, go ahead and mute your mic, Duke, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. And the reason I've come up is I've been listening all along, and for someone that always wants to learn, I like to understand which path people are coming from. What is your belief, And I listened to Dondada, and, I'm still confused because she keeps saying, you guys, and then she says she wants justice. And then she says, oh, I'm protecting this. And then you understand.
I call myself, I say you guys, just a clarification. No, you guys, there are two fences. That's
you know what? Forget that. You guys don't let us major in the minor things. I just let that one slide.
Just, don't whatever. I just use that to reference what you said. But you seems to be throwing some emotions in and then also withdrawing as well. Confusing, because I know what Lady is saying. If she's had an encounter with you and you brought a different attitude and then you're here selling a different attitude, it makes me question your submission in the first place. I'm someone you don't know, and it's not I'm here to castigate you or make you feel bad, but we're all critical thinkers here. We're thinking critically. And yes, we don't want to put emotions inside so it doesn't affect our critical thinking. I like what Aristotle has done in a bit. And let me just, don't worry, you don't have to answer.
You can't be throwing jabs and not wanting me to answer. That's not right.
He didn't throw any jab. He didn't throw any jab now.
You have to
I don't think he threw a jab.
Questions. I'm not. I like the way that Aristotle has critically given us some details that are so fantastic. And the reason why you might think I'm throwing jabs at you is you claim you support this person. You won't let anything come to them. But this person, can you critically tell me that she has not intentionally deceived the public? Just in your own human self. Because you said you said something about empathy. You said about you being human. With all the submissions that you've been hearing and the accumulation of information, the way it started to where we are right now, to her even now changing her name, is it to mock the father?
You want me to reply?
Because no, please. You don't have to. It's a submission thinking. It's just, I've been listening to you guys and I just want to submit. So you just have to listen to what I'm trying to submit, because I'm a nobody that you don't know. You don't know what I'm facing. I might be in Mohbad's case, looking for a way out. So you said, as a mother, you mentioned her name, mother. A mother is a womb. To say that thing, you have to be critically know that the things you're bringing into this world You're critically, in there with them. So you can't confuse people. But I've been confused in your conversation.
Anyway, she's gone.
Supporting, but she's gone. Oh, sorry. She's
quite deep. Still listening. She's probably still listening.
Yeah, it's quite deep because the point I'm trying to understand now is if you're critically supporting somebody, are you blindly supporting them or are you eyes open? And what I mean is, this person has been bringing information. I have heard so many information that I'm so lost right now that I think even the mental state of this person should be checked. You've started with day, or you purported information of ear infection, and then you now said day, and then you say you know the truth. Then if, I don't know, I want to ask Dondara, maybe she's been privy to the truth. And that's why she's taking that side. Because we know that the Mama Mohbad taking the side as well. She said she knows the truth. So that's what I want to ask. Is she trying to tell us exactly what happened? Because yes, we shouldn't be bashing people up and down. You shouldn't be messing up people. But understanding this case, some people have been put without their knowledge or with their knowledge. They have been added to this case. And you can't take them out until you prove yourself.
Did you I missed what you was asking me about because my phone went dead. So I think I missed what I'm dead.
Okay, it wasn't about asking you, it was about analyzing all what you guys have been saying and how you've been portraying yourselves, because those are the things we're listening. When people talk, you just don't hear what they're saying. You feel the tone of how they're saying it. And we can feel each other's spirit. We all have auras. And if you truly want justice, and you claim that you're a mother, you have to critically think of your submission and what you do, because we don't even control. We're all thinking, if my children go to Nigeria, Nigerians are moving abroad and they're corrupting the system, take it or leave it. Only if you don't know how corruptive we are. So if you don't know what you're raising, if you're not raising a Mike Tyson in your house, then you're subjected to what is going to happen outside anyway. Your boy could fall in love and give his account. It's happened. Mohbad done it. So let's look at where this thing is. My question is, why did the boy have to buy? Kò sí nǹkan tí ojú ò rí rí. Kò sí nǹkan tí ilé ò lè gbà. So until we can answer that question, I don't think we actually know where we're going. And sorry, I'm going to go back to the body being exhumed. It wasn't Baba Mohbad that did it. It was the cry of the public. The public felt the pain. Everyone felt it. Then why are we trying to split ourselves into what we felt at the beginning? People are going to fall off. I've said it in so many platforms. People are going to fall off. People are going to make up. People are going to destroy their lives. People are going to be marked for life on this case. You have to choose your position. So in as much as we're saying that, yes, things are not working, we know the reason why things are not working. Because it's intentional. We shouldn't be here. Oh, you know what? I still want to think, if you've taken a sample from September or wherever, are we expecting a result now in April? What happened? Was it the government that was slow to pass the sample, or was it the company that received the sample, which is a third party that decided not to pass it on? Did it take longer in their time, or was it that one that not passed it to the final one, which is NMS, which did not know what they passed to them? There's so much confusion in the whole case. So we might shout and scream, but we need to educate each other because we're learning. Money is not everything. We're learning. And we're raising generations. And my children might be stronger than your children. We've seen that kids are even bullied in private school. What are you raising? You won't be there. You will not be there. You might have all the money in the world. You will not be there. And it takes a split second between life and death. And I'll give you a case of the boy that was beaten up just for an iPhone 12 or iPhone 15 or whatever, I don't even know. By 15 boys raised by mothers. Sorry, I'm not trying to go to mothers here. But women raise men. You raise us. And somebody else is going to marry us. And we're going to be a nemesis, whether good or bad. So what are you raising? I don't want to go on a tantrum and just keep going around the thing, but I just want to bring back our consciousness because we are people listening, trying to learn. And a lot of people want to learn. There's no rule book in how to create a family. A doctor raised a daughter. He raised his daughter in abroad. She was a doctor. She graduated as a doctor. She died because a stupid or your boyfriend gave her syphilis and she committed suicide. What do you have to tell that dad, the Nigerian dad, that did that? I think the girl was about 22, 24 or 27, you know? Is that Nigeria? We're talking about human here. If you're going to judge this case, you have to be emotional towards it. Whether we want to live emotional, emotions make us, think critically what is going on. Can't people see these things? And can you tell me you're with your husband and you cannot tell me what happened to you? Come on, if it's your son, what would you tell your daughter-in-law? Oh, come on, me. What you've been laboring for. And we all think that we're just going to, life is going to end tomorrow. No, you might live to 100 and even see so many things that you're not even, you know what? I'll leave it there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I don't think I've had you on my platform yet. Thank you and welcome to this is Wisdom Talk with Lady Supreme Iron Lady, SAIL for short. Thank you for coming. I've heard you speak one time somewhere. You were dropped there because you were making so much sense. So I've always been admiring you and eyeing you. So I'm very honored to have you. I know where 18 man or see it. Imagine to go 18 man or see.
Can I respond?
Oh, Dada? Okay, sure. But in 1 minute, so Joe can speak.
The Duke, I totally understand what you're saying. At the end of the day, we all want justice. But as I said at the beginning, the waters are muddied. There's no clarity. There are discrepancies.
Only B, one in number 2 she gave you. I don't know how to unblock you. Don't let her block you. I'm sorry.
There are discrepancies. There are loopholes. There are places that you hear a sentence and you think, nah, that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to say there are things I've heard on both sides that I ask myself, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. However, as I said when I started, my person, and yes, I'm from Tami's platform, as they say, I personally stand with Wummi, Liam, Mama Mohbad, and Adura. Because at the end of the day, that I see them. Also, apart from everything on TikTok, I get a lot of information. I get a lot of information. And sometimes I get frustrated because TikTok is an entity on its own. But in Lagos, it's a whole different ballgame. It's a whole different ballgame. At the end of the day, what I think...
Sister, 1 minute has gone. Oh.
You said 3 minutes. Come on now.
Speaking the whole day.
Lady, should I drop? Because this...
Don't drop. You don't need to drop. The thing is, you know what? I would love to play a game with you tonight, just to understand your depth of thinking. You understand? But I know that might not be chance. So nice to meet you guys.
Same here.
Thank you for having me.
Lady.
Thank you, Dr.
Next time.
Next time.
Thank you, the Duke.
I have to commend.
Thank you, everybody.
you gained my respect. The fact that I said things about you on my platform, and you brought it up, and it wasn't a big deal to you. Could have. And in that vein, I will apologize for doing that.
No, that's apology accepted.
Oh, are you walking? Are you walking?
I'm going to kiss. Where is my kiss button? Kiss you here. That part of shit.
Because we're not on the same side of the fence.
She's a jacuzzi.
But that's okay. I mean, I don't go. You see, in this justice thing, not even your team, even on our side, I know sometimes desperation makes us do some certain things that we really don't want to do, and it's okay. At the end of the day, like you said, we all want justice. It's just that our definition of justice is very relative, so it's okay. I don't take it to heart. I don't take it to heart at all. So it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, because it takes someone with a very big heart to say I'm sorry publicly. Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you so much about that. Thank you.
Have a good evening, everybody. It was fun.
You too. Thank you.
Adios. Take care. Bye.
Adios. Au revoir. Cha-cha. Okay, King, how come you change your name again? You put the 007 in front again.
We don't talk to James Bond now.
I will switch that joke to Bond. For me, I stand with justice. I don't stand with anybody. I stand for justice. If you like, stand for me, stand for Adola, stand for all of them. But at the end of the day, we will know because we stand on justice. So this thing we are talking now, this woman come up to tell us that she stand with Wummi, does not show us that she stand on justice, for justice.
That is her definition of justice. I do not want her to be biased.
You can say it's her opinion. You can say it's their opinion.
Justice is relative. I've come to see because some people are blindly standing with Baba, and I'm not. And when I see something Baba do, or when he does something that I don't like, and I want to mention it, like, don't go there. You go there, we drag you. You go there, if somebody that is going to help you, that will not stress you, all those crap. And I'm not caught for those. No, I don't do that. If I stand for justice, if Baba is doing something I need to call him out on, or call his attention to it, I will by all means do it with no second thoughts, Papa. The same way I will call Wummi out, the same way I will call Yadura out, the same way I will call Adura, the same way I will call whoever that needs to be called out, that are in that environment. I'm not going to be calling you out for doing something wrong. That's why I don't understand why people call me out. I wasn't at Lekki when Mohbad died. What's my own? If I'm doing something you don't like, you go ahead and do the right thing. Why are you calling me out? I can only call people that are in that environment for justice, looking for justice out. I will not call aristocrats out and be dragging aristocrats on my platform. For what now? Was it the one that came Mohbad? If aristocrats is doing something I don't like, I come here, I do what I want, I like. That's why I don't understand why people are calling me out and saying this. I will always call Baba out whenever he does anything wrong that I think is going to impinge this justice movement. So I hope everybody is getting this straight. I am for nobody and I'm for everybody. When I have to defend Wummi when she's doing the right thing, for those speaking and keeping quiet and not speaking, and I keep telling my team, she has the right to be quiet. Stop trying to fixate yourself on talk. She's not talking. Let's go around the block. Let's look for a way to go around that. She has the right to be quiet. Then they will say, oh, you are Team Wummi. I don't know where that thinking is coming from, but this is me.
Now, they are the one who brought all this issue about fighting on TikTok. Because when they started this thing, they claimed to be Team Wummi.
What is Miss President Buhari got to do with this issue now? I don't know. People always say something.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say, according to what she just said, whatever you do or say, there is karma. It will come back. That is my point. We stand on the truth. our investigation here, we are generalizing it accordingly. If Wummi was one that was died, we will fight for her. We will stand to get justice for her. So we are not doing it. Look at, we are not sleeping by now. Nobody's getting paid from all those things because we want the truth. And someone will come out here and say, he's a team of social person. Okay, so be it. Me, I'm team for justice. That is my point. To finalize everything, my sister Susie, you know you are action lady also, like me. I think we will seize this opportunity to apologize to Obao, to see if his mind will come down. Because aristocrat is here, he will bear me witness. We always, investigate issue before we start fighting over it. And many times I've said it on platform, we mustn't include people that was not there when the thing happened. We must start from investigation from the home, from the house. So, but I was so stupid, I just jumped into conclusion by fighting about regarding the arrest. Now I'm realizing that these people, they said something that was not good. So we must turn back and start to apologize. So see if our mind must come down to release these people. We don't need more death. Let's face the one that we are fighting for, to release them. When we talk good, he may hear it and change his mind. He has the power to withdraw the matter from the court, to withdraw the charges that is no longer interested. I have to apologize to him. Let's just be honest and straightforward in this justice. I used to say, no hatred when we are fighting for justice. We must remove hatred. Go straight to the point, which is what we are looking for. Do the investigation, then come up. All this investigation is from the horse's mouth, from the CRC, from the testimony. That is where we are capitalizing. We are not saying from what we heard from the corner. Based on my own investigation, I started from the horse's mouth. What you said that I used to judge you. So we must now start to apologize. I have changed my mind though. Thank everybody. I start with Aristos. I start with Aristos, aristocrat.
Joy,
in this one.
Can I speak quickly?
You can speak. I think you are there. Everybody else has spoken. I think when you are done, BB can talk.
Yeah, I want to go.
Because BB has been so patient. I even forgot it's on the platform. Oh, let me clap for BB. It's like... BB, I just praise you. Now you are muted. You spoiled the praise. I'm taking back my clap.
Okay, before I start here, aristocrat, honestly, I've been busy. Honestly, until I work, I've got like 3,000 pages of bundle to read. But the way you spoke tonight, the way you lectured those guys, I give it up to you, aristocrat, legend, I give it up to you. You were spot on, bang on, 247. The only bit I disagreed with aristocrat was when he said that the DNA is a family matter. I disagree on that. Okay? Because, yes, it could be a family matter, but now we've got a death. There's a murder. It's no more a family matter. And because the guy that died actually proffered on the night he died that I am suspecting the paternity of this child. At that point in time, no longer a family matter. If the police want to do their job properly, they should be the one clamoring for DNA, the Nigerian police, but they're not doing so. But overall, the way you answered the questions, you were bang on, you were spot on, legendary. Respect to you, bro. Respect to you. And then to the other lady, the lady, is it Don Dada or Don Dada? She came off just a few minutes ago. I'm sure she's in the UK. I live in the UK as well. I've been in the UK for the past 25 years. Now, coming here to say that you put your support, okay, she said, I want justice for Mohbad, but I support Adura, I support Bossede, Darusha, Wummi, it doesn't make sense. Those guys you mentioned were there when Mohbad died. Baba was not even there. He came out to say, what killed Mohbad? I know a lot. I don't want to talk. And then she said, how can you align yourself with that kind of a person? I don't get it. See,
don't even worry yourself about Don Dada. Everybody here knows who she is.
She's just like, but my concern is that
no bashing, it's our opinion, it's our life.
Yeah, I'll go very slowly. But my opinion to you, as the owner of this platform, is you're actually encouraging these guys to use your platform to propagate nonsense. Honestly, it's too much. Tackle them. You're not tackling them. You're giving them a chance to talk nonsense. How can you say Baba was not there when this guy died? Wummi was there. I know a lot. You yourself with that person and you say you want justice. You don't want justice. And then
even in the team of justice, papa. Some of them do what they want. We among us, their definition of justice is not genuine to me within us. So it's a free word. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I can't truncate anybody's opinion.
Look at this night. When she said, why haven't the justice team done private autopsy? Then Aristocrat asked her, why haven't you done it? She said, we don't need it. Right answer? Where is Wummi on Arise TV? She's giving interviews. The camera. After the husband died, open her head with pink art. The camera. How can you align yourself with such a person? And you come on my platform. I'll tell you to F off.
I won't say that. Because you know why? Bandawa was not in that house when Mohbad died, so I'm not going to pick a fight with her and distract myself. She wasn't there.
Question is,
if Wummi is here on my platform today now, I know the questions I'll be asking Wummi on how I'm going to make it. Why you like to start with Bandawa?
That is dangerous. That is dangerous. I'll tell you why. How can you align yourself with somebody that was there when somebody died? Somebody that was not even there. He was there. At the Corona inquest, Spendy said, knows what killed Mohbad, but it's not talking. You align yourself. Come on.
And that's why till date, I hold Wummi responsible. I have not let her off the hook. Wummi said it was ear infection. Wummi said they killed him. Wummi said, Kilo Tusono, it was the Baba that Baba wanted to buy her son the way he bought his son. Then the clinical goddess or the Lord drug lords. She went from moment to moment, different. That's why
when she was there, you let her off.
No, I told her my point. Then they said yes. Somebody said prime boy. I mean, they are still there. I mean, all of these things everybody know. It's just that they're shying away from it, and that was not where we started from. Me, I'm tired of repeating myself over and over and over. Okay, possibility she nice it oh. I'm last in class, last in. You know, people that were with Jesus Christ, some people still betrayed him. That's why the fact that they knew the truth. But the truth of the matter is, if when we see the case this way, that is where I am blaming us. I'm blaming the Baba's team. Because I'm not going to be repeating this every single day. By now, the people that want to take side have taken side on what side they want to. Some people will skin you alive. If they hear you talk about Baba, they will not skin Team Wummi alive. They are not going there to fight Team Wummi. They will even be fighting you that you are fighting on the same cause with them. So why would I be fighting Kpai for standing with Wummi when I have people that stand with Baba? Some people stand with other, everybody take your side.
I think the problem is Iron Lady. Sometimes
take your side. Let me do what I have to do. Well, we can't force Wummi to come and speak. We cannot.
yes,
She's exercising her rights, her civil rights, and she's entitled to it.
silence, right? That's fine.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Lady Iris, can I speak?
I have told Baba many times. I've told Baba many times. Susan can bear me witness. We told him to stop talking. Even when this lady, what's her name, Solani, when I recorded him that she said he wanted a girlfriend, we called him. Susan, am I lying? I don't know if she's sleeping. Baba, stop talking. We told him.
So, I just heard a sweet voice now. Wait,
Yeah,
now, I heard a sweet voice now. Where's the voice coming from?
From my platform, of course. From my platform, of course.
Let us hear a family
You look like a big Kubana. I want my body stone. You lie in John. I want this stone. I want to hear my name.
There are in store. They didn't put me in coming. Kin Mama she. I
share dollars at pounds.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Aristocrat asked Don Dada why didn't Wummi
she called my name.
do and my concern came like, okay, if you are asking Wummi why she didn't do autopsy, if Wummi tries to do autopsy toxicology right now, will you guys be willing to accept the result? Won't you guys accuse her like, oh, her results are fake, they are being compromised?
Can I answer that question for you?
Yes,
you called your name specifically, so go ahead.
This is the principle.
Because the reason...
No, she was referring to me for what I said.
Because anything Wummi does, people say, oh, she's lying. So if she takes upon herself to do toxicology...
Okay, because you people are not saying that Baba is lying.
Right now,
oh, so
trust me, people from your team
are you not saying Baba is lying now?
So it's lie, we won't accept it. So it's better let
her do it for herself. Baba will do her.
From Baba's side, let him do the toxicology.
Let her do her own and keep it inside her file.
Believe him more than Wummi, because if Wummi does it, they wouldn't believe her.
Madam, let Wummi do her own and keep it for herself.
Like this. What is the overall demand that everybody wants in this case? Is it justice for Mohbad, or justice for Wummi, or justice for the parents of Mohbad? It's a rhetorical question. Who were the people that called out that there have to be investigation? Now, number one, this is what I'm going to say. The division in the family, it is their business as far as I'm concerned. Not my business. Not my business. But if what I'm looking for, which is justice for Mohbad, and that was why people called out for investigation, I feel both parties, if they also claim they are looking for justice, they must both be saying they want to do autopsy. Because that is the real issue. If both parts understands that the Nigerian system is something, as they always say, then what else have they done to ensure that even that system you do not trust, you have something else you will show to them? Nothing stops them from having 2-3 autopsy reports. At the end of the day, the man that died is their family member, but is a citizen of Nigeria. So when people come from the fact that Shebi, that was why I questioned her. Shebi, Baba said you want to do autopsy. You don't talk like that, Shebi. And if you are saying you are looking for justice, it should be, oh, have you guys done the autopsy? You know, they've not done, okay, we are waiting to because we rely on it. Because at the end of the day, people from Wummi's end are also suspicious of people on Baba's end. So just the question you throw to me, will people on Papa's end trust the autopsy that comes from Baba? I don't think they too will. But what the two of them needs to do at the end of the day it's the public that will pay for it. It's for them to come out and say, public, help us. So, me too, I want to do autopsy for my husband. Baba say he wants to do autopsy for his son. Let them do it. If at the end of the day, two of them collaborate and that of the government does not align, bam, government, you have lied. Or if at the end of the day, the three collaborate, okay, everything we are okay. But there is nowhere when you have a case like this that you don't always seek other opinion. Even in normal diagnosis, where you look for, someone tells you I have cancer, you go to another place and check if it is right or wrong. Because we all must come on that platform. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We all must come on that platform of saying we are seeking justice. And the justice is not for the Aloba family. Justice is for every one of us. And justice is for our children. Justice is for us to know that we are safe in a country that we call our own. The Aloba family are just 2% of the justice we are talking about. And as for me, when it comes to our DNA, I know Chairman do not believe with me. If the DNA matter is part of criminal investigation, I support it. But if it is just for them to know it's my child, it's not my child, it's not my business. I have nothing to do with that. It's not my business. But when it comes to everything about what killed, who killed, how this guy died, and someone to be persecuted, I'm all for it. And I think that is what the public should focus on and leave all the division. Either you are for Paul, you are for Apollo, it does not help justice for Mohbad. What help justice for Mohbad? And anyone that says they stand for justice, I want to hear from them to say, oh, if this matter is my own, this inconclusive result, would you accept it? Yes or no? I want to be sure. Just like if I'm diagnosed of any healing, of any terminal diseases, I want to have second opinion. And that is how we should do. And nothing will stop us to have one opinion, two opinion, 100 opinion. We just want to be sure. And at the end of the day, we can know where our direction will be. And that will be my answer for you.
Aristo, just 1 minute. 1 minute. Aristo, just wait. Aristo, I had interview that Papa held and is it also Arise television?
Yes.
The reason why he need DNA is because DNA was a contest. It was part of the agreement in the car while they were coming home or when they were going to show. He said
how sure are you it was the argument? It's prime.
Wait. Can I finish, please? You're gonna correct me. Wait. He said that he had it from his friend.
That's what they
Can I finish, please? He said it, his friend said so, which is prime boy in his testimony. Why are you interrupting? Are you a member of Wummi or waiting? I'm just telling you what I had from the interview.
Just let's engage ourselves now. Let's engage ourselves.
If Prime Boss says they were arguing about DNA, don't you think that the police would have considered if there was actually something about the concerning the paternity of the little boy? Don't you think the police would have considered?
You are cutting me off. I'm going to somewhere. You are cutting me off. They are cutting me off. I want to clarify, Aristo, that DNA was.
I mean, although you are not really engaging civilly. Thank you for dropping yourself. Thank you. Don't worry.
It's cutting me off. I just want to put Aristo to understand that DNA is part of the investigation. It's not even because of this thing, the estate. Papa said it in that interview. This is why he wants that DNA, because he had it from his friend that they were arguing about DNA. And Papa don't want to bring it, intimidate himself because he's cutting the topic. He's cutting the questions.
Odogu is Lolita. Oh, wow. Lolita from Liberia.
Why did she change her name now? Lolita, that baby is always crying.
Alisto, it's not about the estate. It's part of the investigation. So all of us, we want the DNA.
King, wait. You see why I don't want to argue with this? Before Prime Boy gave evidence at the last inquest, DNA had been going on since last year. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So it is not about what Prime Boy said last month. Yeah. DNA had been going on before last year.
Yes.
So why refer to
I'm talking about Baba from the horse's mouth. It's potential.
What the Baba said, and why I don't want to use that DNA matter have preceded what Prime Boy said. The main thing was there was rumor, insinuations here and there, and it is right for the Baba to want to know if the child is his grandchild. And this is what I will continue to say. If paternity matter is a motive, it is the job of the police to do the right thing, and they should do it.
Let me take it from the aristocrat. I'm going to drop now. Let me take it from there.
And they should do it.
Yeah, of course. Wait. Even without the evidence of Prime Boy, okay, for the fact that when this guy was dying, there was no phone call to the father. When the nurse came to inject her husband, no police arrest. In fact, about the nurse until it was initially Nanamali and they've taken the nigger. Next thing, Nanamali, whatever. Next thing, Prime Boy. I'm going to mean, okay, you don't have so many excuses for this. But let me say this before I drop, okay? I've not said it here before. I've been on Lecture's platform, Paparanos, aristocrats. Me and you, we agree on this 100%. To get justice for Mohbad, we or Baba needs to sue Nigerian police. Based on the Nigerian Police Act 2020, there are so many flaws, so many breaches. I mean, superfluous of breaches, numerous breaches. We nailed the police who killed Mohbad. No doubt about it. For the avoidance of no doubt. And that's what Shitu should do. Baba, the boss. Baba is the boss anyway, because Baba employs Shitu. Shitu reports to Baba. Baba pays Shitu. Baba is the boss. Shitu. What I want to do. Then Shitu will check the law, the pros and cons, the ramification, everything. If you don't see Nigerian police, honestly, after Shirin last Sunday, they get justice. I'm not going to lie to you. Because even after the corona inquest, if that coroner rules that Mohbad was killed unlawfully, and they refer the case to DPP, DPP needs evidence to take to the court. The house that Mohbad was killed is accessible.
Chessman.
Wait, let me finish now. Let me finish now. Evidence contaminated. That blanket of blood that Baba saw, where is it today? Where is it today? It's gone. So, all these things rest on the police. We need to focus more on the police because it's their job. The judge is not going to go do to investigate. It's for the police to bring evidence to the police, from the police, and then the judge, we admit this is admissible. Fine. That Nigerian police. I have to drop now. I'm sorry. I've got work to do.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you for coming. You've spoken very well. Your favorite, how are you?
Yes, man, you always say you are dropping. Later you're going to come up again. I know you.
But you know, it's at work now. Maybe sometimes when you see 1 or 2 minutes to sneak in something, he will just come up to quickly drop something. It's okay. That is how we are all like addicted to Mohbad case. When you go to the bathroom, you're like checking. Any deals? So, sir.
You see, excuse me, I want to cough. Lady Harris, you see, why
Earlier on, when Susan was on fire, I never wanted her to go to the direction that she was going. You know, you came and you were pleading, not because you are a coward, or not because you felt Oba Elegushi is doing the right thing, or not because you don't know what you are doing. But I believe it's because you chose the path of peace as far as Arifa life is concerned.
I chose safety first.
Yes, I understand you perfectly. But you know, when we were talking and we were saying that, okay, this gentleman should add his voice to our voice and make sure that at least Tarifa is out of the hook, even if they wants to continue to try him, let him be going to court from the house. Then someone on the panel is also come and he's calling the name. I don't want to use the words that she was using. I don't want it to come out of my mouth. But I believe some of us here heard it. For me personally, I think it's not right.
Bibi, hold on 1 second. Don't bring Odogbolu or Odogbu. Don't bring her up, anybody, please. Don't bring her up again. She left rudely the last time, and she left rude statements. Then she's requesting to be back up. I don't like that. We've been very fair to everybody on this platform, and she shouldn't behave. I mean, that was very rude of her to do that. Don't bring her up again. Go ahead. Escapade is here. Go ahead.
More than God knows how many hours. Escapade of all.
I like Escapade a lot.
I always like when we, like the conversation we've had today, I have agreed with BB, I have agreed with Aristocrat has agreed with some of the things I said. This is going to have a conversation. It's not fight, but it's on Wummi's side. Whatever you say, they don't want to see sense. It shouldn't be like that.
It is the illiterates among each we have them on our side, we have them on your side. It is the Omotas, our money paraga, those are the ones that does that sense.
Well, even King Jock in the comments when he was saying that Baba Oba should not be attacked, that Sam Larry, I was agreeing with his comments. We should, when something makes sense, we should agree with it. We shouldn't. It's not about fight.
Let us reason. I mean, you can take your position, but you reason logically. But then we come here, you guys go sit down again. I don't like that. It's the Shaku in both teams that does such nasty things.
Chessman says this all the time. He was saying it all in the comment section before he came up. Why are you allowing people from that side to come and say rubbish? Who is saying rubbish?
No, you saw that. That's fine. I handled that quite well enough. Good, thank you. But you guys also need to give us. You guys need to give us.
Just thank God that Iron Lady is in a good mood today.
No,
you never escaped it.
King Jock, see, me and Iron Lady, the first day that I saw her, it was wow.
He fell in love.
Since that day, I respected her because she came up with, she did a research and I was attacking that research and she kept defending, I was attacking it. It got to a point that Abraham now said I should even commend her for the efforts. It was the maturity in which she was coming back at me with.
Oh, when I did my analysis, that's true.
Yeah, that was the first time I met you. I was attacking her and attacking the research and she was matured about it. Since then, I respected her. So, I and Aries is mutual respect. It's not like maybe she's a good or bad. When she wants to say, I'm talking rubbish, she will say it. I'll keep quiet. But I know, the mutual respect is there. And this is what everyone should have. It's not war. It's not war. You can't come and say, because somebody says, they are leaning towards the main side, then whatever they say goes over your head and it can never make sense. And people say, because they're on Baba's side, whatever they say would never make sense. No. We are human beings in the first place. That's why we have
Anyway, in moving forward, I still stand with my opinion that look, out of 100%, if Arifa Veron will be out of that tangent. 90% depend on their legal team. Obelegushi is just one person. We are talking of law. It is the law, as far as I understand, it is the law that is keeping them there. It is the law they are using to keep them. So why can't the legal team use the same law to get them out? It's as simple as that. And I said it earlier on when I was talking. You guys were saying I should calm down. And the Harris, you agree with me that today I've been very gentle. You see the way I'm quiet, just listening.
Yes, maybe there is a woman beside you. There is a woman beside you.
Aristocrat. That was why I was very happy when TikTok suspended you for 2 weeks.
Love by faith is beside you. I see you are not wearing clothes. You are not wearing clothes.
Yeah.
Someone is down here.
No, it was wise marriage you saw in your dream. That you were holding hands in the love garden. It was wise.
That was wise Mary. Love by faith is still there. Love by faith is coming to Ghana.
Let us welcome, we've been on this for a long time. Let us welcome our presidential candidates, aspirants.
Well, at this point, I will leave you guys, Lady Harris. Respect to everybody.
Baba wants to finish his job now. Someone did there now. Why they behave like this now? They don't say I say no. Are you
having a problem with Mr. Crispin? Escapade. We have Mr. Crispin here, who is going to say presidential aspirants 2025 for Cameroon. How can you bring him up on your platforms to come and give his speech and campaign and, you know?
But sister, you can drop me. Put him on a big thing. Let's hear from him. Let me drop.
He's here. He's already here. He's here. He's already here. I just want to quickly ask Escape that question. How can he come to your platform? He's from Cameroon.
But I don't know. Can the Cameroonians to speak to the Cameroonians on the platform?
Yeah,
he's from Cameroon, but he's also fighting for justice for Mohbad.
And he's our friend.
And he's our friend.
We are supporting him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We are canvassing for him and bringing him to the limelight. So work on that, please. Thank you.
Lady Harris, I feel like taking ice cream.
Hell, you know, I'm sorry for your wife who are light. You can
sister, can I use the opportunity to say something concerning that our future president?
Go ahead,
please,
sir.
Can we campaign for him? I would like to put his pictures in my profile and we'll start sending message. Awareness is very, very important.
Yes, that's why we are doing it.
Yes.
Are you following him?
I want us to start it. Yeah.
Can you follow him, Mr. Crispian?
No, he followed me already. Don't worry. He followed me already. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Crispian, quickly give your speech because you have a call of duty.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Good night and good afternoon. In fact, I was not coming here to come and talk about my political adventure. I know that each time that you see me, you always want me to talk about my political adventure. But honestly speaking, I was just following all the discussions and listening and enjoying the analysis that were made, that are being made. And you say, okay, let me also come, let me make myself noticeable by coming on the screen or coming into the box. So basically everybody here, except some few who do not know me, but basically everybody here And I am glad that you all subscribe to the fact that it is time for us to be able to engage ourselves into the areas where we can be able to be useful to make sure that justice becomes a reality in our society. You know, one of the things that I always try to let people know is that if good people are not in positions that they can be able to do good, don't allow yourself to dream for a miracle. You know, most of the time we have shied ourselves away from getting into active politics because we feel like politics is a dirty game. It's true that politics is a dirty game, but I always make people to understand that when you allow people with dirty minds to get involved into politics, don't expect them and don't expect even your prayers to change them. Because many people spend their time that they are praying for God to change the leaders of the country, blah, 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 and all of that. You will pray until thy kingdom come. Most of them will never change. You know, so if you have a burden to be able to bring change in your community, that burden is already an indication that you have to get involved into doing those things that you want to see them done in your community. For example, now we are talking about justice for Mohbad. Supposedly we didn't have, there are many people, millions of people in Nigeria, all over the place, who don't have time to talk about justice for Mohbad. They don't have that time. You know, but we feel like we have been commissioned. We feel like there is an urge. We feel like there is an anointing. We feel like there is a pressure on us. That is what I call the calling to be able to get into responsibility. And when we find ourselves in a position like this, where we have to intervene on matters that are not directly concerning us, then we should know that we have that calling already. And when we focus on that calling, we will get results. Because when people focus on what they feel it is their responsibility, they will work onto it so that they can be able to get results. And I believe strongly that with all your support that you are giving to the cause for justice for Mohbad, which is gradually being transformed to the same support that you are going to offer to me, I want to believe that we are going to get not only justice in Cameroon, but we're going to get deliverance in Cameroon. And once that deliverance happens, you know, everywhere is home. And all of you, my friends, you will be welcome in Cameroon as your home. And that is what is important. Wherever you feel comfortable in, you can make that place your home. So I'm inviting all of you guys, let us put our hands together and see how far we can go with this project so that in, let me say, 2 years to come, 3 years to come, 5 years to come, we can invite ourselves to Cameroon and sit down and have a party and say, this is Team Justice that have succeeded to be able to groom someone to become a president of a country. That will be an awesome testimony. It will be an awesome pleasure, which will go into the annals of history. So once again, I am extremely delighted to know all of you guys. Those who have already joined the team, we had a very crucial meeting today. We have taken down some certain resolutions, which we will continue to work on. And I am very, very convinced that Aristocrat is going to be part of that team. Lady Aries is already there. I'm looking forward to see Susie for Justice into that team, as well as Joe King and many other people here. So once again, thank you very much, Lady Aries. You are a very wonderful woman, and I trust that with your stability, moral stability, and many other aspects that you portray, along the line of this justice for Mohbad, those same abilities will be portrayed in my campaign team, so that by the end of the day we can go to say we won, and it will be a great testimony. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Those who want to follow me, you can follow me.
Everybody, please follow Christian, and let's, if this is one of us, let's put him there. Youth, vibrant, intelligent, someone fighting for justice, true justice. Let's do whatever we can to canvas and put him there. Thank you very much for coming. Yes. So thank you, everybody. We've done very well. Tomorrow, Escapade, what is your expectation tomorrow at the inquest?
Yes, I'm glad that you asked.
Thanks a lot.
Because of thank you, sir. Because of what has happened in the last few days or a week, it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow, because I expect that tomorrow would be when the results will be cross-examined.
Yep.
And then the pathologists will be in the dock, and they will be questioning and asking questions. But now that it seems the side of Baba do not agree with the results, and then they've gone to do the protest they did yesterday. So I want to, would they then still go to the court to then be questioning the result that they do not even accept in the first place? So this is one of the things I'm looking forward to see. That if the cross-examination will be tomorrow, I'll be so interested to see what the Baba side will be doing regarding the result. Are they just going to stand up and say they are not interested in cross-examination, and because they do not believe in the result? However, the result, the verdict of a coroner cannot be appealed. So I don't think if they decide to say we don't believe in that result, we don't want it, I don't think it will change anything as per this ongoing coroner inquest. What can happen later is when Baba gets hold of the body and they do their private toxicology and autopsy, and then it is discovered that what they found there is different from what the inquest found in their own, they can then maybe ask for it to be reopened. So with this in mind, I'm looking forward to tomorrow to actually see what actually happens. Would they just let it go and say we are not interested in the result anymore, we are not interested in the cross-examination, knowing well that the inquest is not going to wait for their own? They're not going to wait. So I don't know. We just have to wait. And then the nurse, are they going to bring the nurse to the inquest? When is she going to come? I don't know. So I'm looking forward to it and wanting to see what actually happens.
Okay. Are you familiar, or should I use? Are you I can use the word familiar or knowledgeable about rigor mortis? Did you read up on it or something like that? Or what is your own take? I mean, for your own knowledge and understanding, did you evaluate the reports? Did you analyze the reports? And what is your take?
I do not have the copy of the report, but I've heard on platforms, I've heard them read the report.
Now I wish that one is here tonight. That one is I would have loved to ask this question.
Analyze it. So from what I gathered from all that's been read is that they found some chemicals in the system which they believe the quantities are not enough to be classed as overdose. And then their conclusion is that they couldn't, from what they found, they were unable to ascertain the cause of death. But I guess, however, there's a caveat that it might be that the reaction of these chemicals that they found is resulted in his death. This is where the cross-examination would be interesting because...
Yeah, because I know that's...
deep questions of the pathologist. Okay, this, and then he'll be able to explain more.
Because, okay, thank you for that, your submission, and I'm happy and I appreciate you for being honest. Because I personally, I analyzed the reports. I think I have a copy or copies of the autopsy and the toxicology reports. Anyway, to me, I disagree with the reports because of my knowledge when it comes to rigor mortis. And I even took more time to go and dig deeper into it. From as is, let's even assume that we are going to be accepting this result. This result actually placed Mohbad's date to Monday. That's number one. I will expect you to interject me and say why, and I will tell you why. Rigor mortis is a process the body goes through sometimes I would want to say postpartum, not partum, postmortem. Partum is when you have a baby. And it starts 2 hours. The process starts 2 hours after death, where your body, you have the calcification of protein deposits and stuff like that, and the organs start shutting down and so on and so forth. A lot of intense jargons in there. But put it simple, the body starts stiffening up, starting from the face and moves on downwards, thereabouts. Starts 2 hours, and the process of the entire body solidifying, fixed, solid, takes 8 hours. Then the body will stay in that position for the next 16 hours because the whole process takes 24 hours. Then after 24 hours, the body will start softening, become flaccid. Flaccidity will start. It becomes like spaghetti. And it become like spaghetti and the whole body, that's the process. Then the body becomes soft again. Now, if we say, according to Perez Hospital, Perez said Mohbad probably expiration time will be 3:45 p.m. I like to use round numbers, so let's say 4 p.m., just 15 minutes difference, right? We can subtract that at the end. That means if rigor mortis starts 2 hours post, then rigor mortis starts 6 p.m. And the body will start stiffening for the next 8 hours. 8 hours, 6 p.m. plus 8 hours will put you 6 p.m. It's 2 o'clock. No, 12 midnight. It will give you 12 midnight. Then from 12 midnight, you add another 16 hours to that, 12 midnight. If you add 16 hours to 12 midnight, it will give you 4, what is that? It will give you 4 p.m., I think. 16, 12, no, yeah. Am I right? Is my math right?
4 p.m.
Yeah. So my math is right. I love myself. It will give you 4 p.m. That means if Mohbad truly died on Tuesday, by 4 p.m. Wednesday, the body will still be stiff. 4 p.m., then the body will start to relax. But remember, Mohbad was buried around noon, 1. Mohbad was placed in a small casket, 2, and his neck was bent and his legs were bent, 3. Those are facts, right? And we know rigor mortis is evidence-based. We can argue it. Now, this is the thing. The the autopsy and toxicology results told us that his neck was not broken. That is virtually impossible if Mohbad was buried or was placed in that casket when the body was this stiff, when the body was in the state of rigor mortis, it's very it's almost impossible. Then we have to break his neck to put him there. It's like an iron. We have to break it. So place him in that small coffin. You know? Therefore, if his body was soft and his neck was just slightly bent, then we go notice the 24 hours have elapsed. Because a lot of people say, oh, they don't want the result, they don't have reasons, they can't tell you reasons, they just go with the flow. That is number one. Then I have problems with the drugs found in the system. They were completely different from what the police people told us. That's true. I agree the quantity is not enough to OD, to buy the boy. Now, this is another question. The autopsy toxicologist said no cut. The one they found is very superficial. That means could see a pass through the dermis, maybe epidermis and stuff like that. The first layer of the skin, very superficial. Can anybody explain where could the bleeding profusely come from? So these are my own personal questions. I wish we can make phone call. I wish it's like Berekete where we can call in and ask questions. You know, I would have loved, sir.
You know, that profusely, that word that has been generating so much arguments and stuff. One, it could be, you know, with words. Sometimes, especially Nigerians, we use words loosely. Or two, the police were not there. It must have been that they gathered from what they gathered.
Thank you. I like what you said, and I want to agree with you that I strongly agree with you that they were not there. And if they were not there, can that confirm the fact that they didn't do a good job? Because they were supposed to.
I was coming to it that if they were, one is either they use the word loosely or from the information they gathered, they thought, okay, that the word it bled profusely. So who are the people that told them these things that the word profusely now came about?
Exactly.
Now, if we look at all the people that have been to the inquest, I don't think any of them mentioned that it bled like heavily or something like that. So is it that the other people that they have not interviewed gave them that account of the event that they now use the word profusely? Or this is where I'm getting confused.
Okay.
The police that used it, so it's either they used the word loosely or from what they gathered from people that told them, they reckon that word would fit into the bleeding that they were being told about.
That's food for thought. I think your guess will be as good as mine. But this is why we on this justice team thinks they have compromised. We all know Nigeria, they got some brown envelopes, maybe not, allegedly, and we think they have compromised. And it pains me to my bone marrow, to be honest with you, that in 2024, they still do these shitty things. It really pains me. It's really disgraceful. Very disgraceful. You know
that when they go to court, okay, let's assume that the case goes to a criminal court. The lawyer on the defense side would be part of the questions they want to grill the police witness on. The person that wrote the statement or whatever. You wrote that, this person bled profusely. How can you explain how you were able to come up with this? What information did you get? So that's why I don't think people should be worried about it. If he goes to court, the person that wrote it will come and explain where he got profusely from.
True, but you are correct. You are correct, but that might not be coming from the defense lawyer. Because the defense lawyer, we don't want to bring that up. That question, if at all, will be coming from the prosecuting lawyer, from us. Because we are the ones that are going to be challenging that word. Because we want to...
The state. That's the state that will be...
That's what I'm saying. We are. The state is defending us. Yeah. That's the state.
So the state wrote the report you get. So, okay, for example, now I'm Prime Boy's lawyer. And they're trying to say, okay, you fought with Mohbad, he broke his hand. Then I'll now say, okay, you said that he bled profusely. Can you give me an account of the information you had to say that he bled profusely?
Exactly.
You know that when lawyers cross-examine a witness, it is not really to get the truth. It is to discredit that witness. You get? So that whatever he says, they will not regard it. It
depends on the parts. If a defense lawyer cross-examine the prosecuting witness, of course they want to damage the evidence and vice versa.
If as a lawyer I'm able to establish that this man that wrote this report cannot back up the word profusely, then that means he didn't pay attention to detail to get the proper information by using that word loosely. If evidence would not hold water anymore, because I'll be able to discredit him. You get? If you paid attention to detail and what they explained to you did not amount to using the word profusely and you used it, that means how can I trust all the other information that you are giving me? You obviously haven't paid attention to detail.
And that is why sometimes they use technicality to knock off. I don't like that. Anyway, anybody can unmute and talk about anything. Tomorrow's inquest is going to be fire.
Yeah, let me come in brief and we can call it a day. I can call it a day for myself. It's been an awesome day.
We will have okay, sorry. Anybody want to speak?
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Susan is talking.
Yeah. So it's been an awesome day for all of us. Thank you. It's good for us to air our feeling out. We all have different feelings. Your feeling cannot be my feeling, and my feeling cannot be your feeling. Okay? So people don't need to take it personal when somebody try to air out his feeling or her feeling. You understand? Because we all feel in different way when it comes to justice for Mohbad. We feel these different pains when it comes to justice for Mohbad. So for me, when I go after Oba Elegushi, I have the reason why I go after him. And I can appeal to him tonight. I don't know him. I don't have any personal vendetta against him. Not anybody for justice for Mohbad. The only thing we are clapping for is for the right thing to be done. According to his write-up today, now we are going to beg him, because he already committed himself, that he said he's going to find, he's going to join us to find what killed Mohbad. Yes, we're going to follow you on that. I'm going to hold you accountable for that as a leader of a kingdom where this thing happened. Let it not just be a statement, just put and you go back and go and sit down and see this ugly thing unfolding. If it unfolds like this and Mohbad end up killed, and the killer of Mohbad is not being found in your kingdom, then you are going to be part of the people that we're going to continue to call forever for the rest of our life. When we think about Mohbad, your name is going to come up. So, as you said tonight, with your write-up, that I just find out today on with the Iron Lady platform, Supreme Iron Lady platform, that found out today maybe that will make me tone down a little bit on you, but as a leader, if you happen to be my father and you're a leader of a community and this happened under your watch, the same way I'm attacking you, I am going to attack my father the same way like that too. I'm not going to leave my father to leave this ugly thing to happen and his name keep on popping up and I hear him keeping quiet or not taking the necessary action to help us unwrap what happened. Yeah, if you're my father, this is my own character. I will fight you. You know, like me saying that Baba Mohbad, when people keep on saying Baba Mohbad has done enough, no. If Baba Mohbad don't take bullets to found the death of his son, then who is going to take it? Is it somebody from outside? So the way I feel about when people keep on defending Baba Mohbad, that's the way I feel towards Obe Olegushi. I don't have any personal vendetta against anybody. All we wanted is, please, who killed Mohbad? That is what we want. And if you get it, it's going to be good for you as a leader of a community in Nigeria. It's going to be good for you too. And it's going to be good for the country as a whole. We Nigerians, we have a target on our back. People look at us as a very, very corrupt people. You understand? You know, we don't have to be giving them opportunity to just finally put us in that group of very corrupt system. You know, because people, honestly, people are watching. They are watching this case closely. You know, so this one I'm saying, I'm referring to the government. This case of Mohbad is going to determine, you know, how the justice system of Nigeria work. So people are watching. So please, the people that is listening to us this night, we are not out to damage our country. We are out here because of the need, the target we as Nigerians have on our back in abroad, in other country. We are here to say, hey, the whole world, we are not what you guys think we are. Okay? So this is for the government. My last word tonight is going to be to the lab, the two labs in question. If the government, the Nigerian government or the Lagos state government can invite the third party who handled this Mohbad sample and send it to the abroad probably without the government. No, let me just put it that way, that the government is not aware that this person they give this contract to sent Mohbad's placement to abroad. Okay, now that the whole story is out there and we are agitating, we are trying to go further to find out, going all the way to the Congress, to help the Congress help us talk to this lab and invite them to ask them what happened. We are in the process of that. So Nigeria is the justice system in Nigeria and the police system in Nigeria. Hey, this is not good for us on national stage. So Richard needs to be called to order to explain to us how did this thing happen through from him to a third party, because he have a lab. If he gives Nigerian, the Lagos state, the feeling saying, oh, I have a better lab in America, I can do this, and from his lab is being transferred to another lab because he owned a lab. So she should have the facility in America to do this on his own, not transferring it to another lab. So Richard, if the government people that is hearing us tonight, we are not here to damage the name of our country. What we are trying to do, we are here to tell the whole world that we are not as bad as the way they think. So Richard should be called home. Let him talk to the public. How did this happen?
so that we know when we are fighting, you know where we are fighting. For us that live in a place that is a law, we know what to do to bring everybody involved in this thing to have themselves explained to us. You know, when you people talk about hip hop law or whatever law, there's a law in the country, and we have searched and see what we can do. So somebody who mentioned about me used to say that Attorney General said something cannot be transferred for Nigeria to. I didn't say Attorney General. I said we are going to go to Attorney General's office in Pennsylvania, where the NMIS lab is located. Then we are going to go to Johnstown in Pennsylvania, where the other second lab is located. They all have different Attorney General attached to this city. So, and different senators that come from that city, different congressmen that is representing that city. And that is the route we are going to take. If the right thing is not being done, to have Richard explain to us, how did this happen? Why did you bring a third party other than you know, that this contract is given to? Something is not right. So if that is going to help us in the finding a little bit closure to justice to Mohbad, to see what is going on behind the scene, yes, some of us will not be hesitate to do that. So that's point of correction. That's where the Attorney General's office came in. Yeah, their team of people that is we are building up now, and they are going to take out time for their work to try to go to one of these to this city and have to meet with the Attorney General's office to make official complaint in the office about these two labs, like what the protests do yesterday. Have a letter to the NAS lab. You know, it's the same thing. We are going to make official report on this lab. There's something they are not telling us, so we can go ahead and do it. We have get our funding, and we need to go to get a lawyer in one of in the state where this thing happened. So point of correction, that is where the Attorney General's office comes in. So when people talk, please pay attention. Don't twist people's talk. You know, say it the way you hear it. You know, so that's my advice to everybody tonight. If you live in any of this city in Pennsylvania, you can also do the same. You know, the better all of us come out to work in the same voice. You know, putting petitions, putting our funding in the system is better for us. You know, if we can't get justice at home, definitely our justice will be beginning for United States of America. From the moment they decided to boycott Lut Hospital in Nigeria, National Hospital in Gwagwalada, Abuja, Nigeria, Ibadan National Hospital is there, hospital in Calabar, Port Harcourt, and they decided to boycott all this. Ghana is there, our neighbor is there, Belgium is there, London is there, and they decided to boycott this and take Mohbad sample all the way across the sea, 16 hour or 14 hour to United States of America. You know, that is where they made Mohbad became a citizen, and they now involve the American into this case. So some of us who pretty know how the system works, I'm sorry, we are not going to hesitate to flex our influence, to flex our power, to flex our understanding in the system. We are not going to stop till somebody somewhere that is trying to hide us, getting to know what killed Mohbad, we probably will pay for it or go down for it. So we are ready to go all the way
If you are in America, you are in London, and you want to be part of it, you are welcome to be part of it. It's an open book for everybody fighting for true justice. So we are just all in the middle and not in support of anybody. Anybody that has hand in Mohbad's death, let the person go down for it. So Nigerians, we are representing you guys. We are Nigerians, despite that we have other people's passports. I am truly a Nigerian, born and brought up in Nigeria. I'm proud of where I come from. I have American passport for having sake. So I am still going to protect the image of my country. And based on this Mohbad's case, the image of my country is not looking good. If we can salvage whatever image we still let have on the national stage, let all of us gather together and salvage it. So there is no need of supporting Mr. A or Mr. B. We are not after anybody. Probably in life, our paths and none of these people's paths will cross in life, So let's do all whatever we are doing today is for the future of Nigerians and children of Nigerians and privileged children of Nigerians that is not from a wealthy home, that is not from a very rich home, all what we are doing today is the future of Nigerian kids. So let's throw our sentiment aside and get in the middle and let's stand strong as one to fight this justice. So that we can get through to this justice. Obelegushi, thank you very much for putting out that write-up today. Please, let that write-up not be a voicemail write-up. Please, we want you to act on it. We want you to act on it. The government, the Lagos State government, position on this case so far so good is not pleading, and it doesn't show they are trying to find who killed Mohbad. So if you can hesitate, if you can push that forward, let's know what killed this boy in your kingdom. It's going to be a glory to your seat, a glory to your kingdom. So thank you, everybody, for you coming out tonight and spend time with us. And God bless you guys all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Powerful speech. Thank you. Thank you. And one or two things you forgot to add is we still have the 50 million bounty for anybody that can come out and tell us exactly what happened. How I wish this can go to Mama Mohbad, Adura, DJ Bami, people within the vicinity, most especially, they come out, tell us, and that leads to that leads to an arrest and a conviction. We have 50 million and relocation package for such an individual and your identity. You want to say something, Susan? No. And your identity. Susan, you want to say something?
I don't want to say anything. You are saying it all.
Okay.
Just
and your identity will
traveling and everything with it.
Yeah, the traveling, your identity will be. I'm tired now. It will be confidential. That's what I'm looking for. Your identity will be confidential. If you can do anything under oath, take an affidavit, make sure you're telling us the truth. And then if it leads to conviction, you will be protected. In fact, you and your family will be protected. You have 50 million naira. It's about $45,000 equivalent. Trust me, a lot of people in America don't have $45,000 in their savings. So that would be a very good cushion for you to start your life over. I don't know. They say some people are under oath or not. I don't know. I don't believe that. But whatever the case may be, just know that it's been done everywhere in the world. When the case is getting this critical and trying to go cold, they offer bounties so people can speak. So it's not an audio money. Disregard any nuisance that is saying money is audio. There is nothing like audio. It's just that there's going to be a process to it. and it must lead to an arrest and a conviction. And your money will be given to you in cash form. It's not an audio. If it is an audio, it's been also advertised or published. Actually, that was Escapade also that brought that very brilliant idea that it should be in the newspaper. And that is legally binding. If you say, hey, I gave them this information, and they were able to arrest the criminal or criminals, and then they didn't want to give me the money, and this is legally binding. So that will be your evidence right there. So that one is still there. And the DNA 10 million naira is still on board. If Wummi decide to do the DNA, I actually said, if Wummi do DNA by the end of June, I will personally give her $10,000. If Wummi can volunteer to do her DNA this month of June, me, from my pocket, I will give her $10,000. But today is already 25, and I don't think she's going to do it yet. In fact, somebody called me and said, no, don't do it. I should not say it that way. I should say, if she do the DNA, if she does it, and the child is Mohbad's child, but I didn't even add the other cost to it. I'm not even adding the other cost. They said I should always say, if the child is Mohbad's child, I should not just say do DNA and then give somebody $10,000, whatever. Wummi is not going to do DNA anyway until she stops.
Sister Alice, supposing if somebody goes sleep with Mommy Water or through Prophet to come and give the information, am I going to get 50 million? I will go to that. I will go to that party.
You don't want to meet Babalawo. You don't
I don't understand that. My friend doesn't think that way. But what did you say? You want to go to Babalawo to go and see visions?
Even if the Mommy Water, I will sleep to Mommy Water to get information. I don't care.
I don't care where you get your source from, as long as it's valid. You can look for an arrest.
It will base on
you have to go all the way to conviction.
King Joke, is it King Joke?
Please, I must get ready to join and refer them.
King Joke, is it the Mommy Water that will come to court? I mean, is it you that will bring the evidence?
That is what I want to confirm. God.
Leave me, boo. You're so much nice and so on. So it's really been wonderful. Really, on a more serious note, I joke about when we come. Yes, somebody's calling.
Yeah, Lady Harris, I'm the one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there was something that caught my attention, and that has been bothering me also. I have been stumbling on a lot of different platforms, and I hear and see certain videos and certain allegations around Baba Mohbad that is very, very disturbing. And I was going to find out, when people accuse Baba Mohbad that he's been wearing the clothes of his late son, but at the same time, the other son, who is called Adura, goes around and he's singing music, wearing his late brother's clothes. Why are people not dragging him? Why are people not talking about that? But they find time to talk about Baba Mohbad and trying to ridicule him and saying that he's wearing his son's clothes, he's fighting for property.
That's been unfair on Baba Mohbad because let me just answer it briefly so we can round off. Baba Mohbad, let me just say this as a statement of fact. Baba Mohbad has not returned to that house since that Tuesday that presumably Mohbad died, according to them, not according to science. Baba Mohbad has never returned to that house till date. So for them to say, oh, he's now wearing Mohbad's clothes and stuff like that, they could be Mohbad's clothes, but they definitely wear or are clothes that Mohbad gave to his father prior to his demise. So all this propaganda, they're petty things. I really don't want to. I call them, don't major in minor things. They're just minor things just to tarnish him and talk. And, lack of when they don't have better things to talk about. But I'm going to tell you, Mr. Christian, I know you are from Cameroon, you're not from Nigeria. It is acceptable for Adura because Adura is junior to Mohbad. So culturally, it's okay for Adura to be wearing Mohbad's clothes. But it's going to be a taboo for Mohbad's dad to wear his clothes. Culturally, because we all pray that our children will not die before us. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So your children is supposed to inherit you, not the other way around. So Adura is junior. Abia Captain, am I doing a good job? Adura is junior to Mohbad. So Adura can actually inherit Mohbad culturally. Okay, so that's the only simple explanation I have for that.
Okay, but let me help you in that part as well.
Yeah, help me.
It is too early for Adora to start wearing the clothes. It's too early. It's too early
in
for Adora to start releasing music. Entertaining people. It's too early.
You see, this is, I will agree with you to a certain degree, but I like fairness across the board. If we say Adura is too early, Baba Mohbad is doing the same. And if you put Adura and Baba Mohbad, the first person that's supposed to release should be Adura, not even Baba Mohbad. And these are the areas I really don't want to go because they will start dragging you tomorrow. Because they can't use their senses. Because it's a father's loss is different from a brother's loss. You see? We think the relationship between parents and their children is stronger than the relationship between siblings.
Yeah, but this interview, when Baba said...
So, if you are saying anybody that is telling me it is too early for Adura to release the music, then I'm going to say it is too early for Baba Mohbad to do the same. And he started it first, and I don't want to go there. And these are the things where I faulted him, and they think, oh, I'm too harsh on him, or I'm too hard on him. You made Baba Mohbad cry. That's why he doesn't want to work with your lawyer, because they don't want to face the reality. These are the clashes we had. Because I don't come to me and say, oh, it's too early for Adura to be releasing music. Oh, Baba Mohbad is releasing music. Oh, Naramali should not release music. And Tota Weku can't release the music. These are the areas. There are gray areas I don't want to go. Believe what you believe. Do your thing. I do my thing. Because when we double here now, I'm going to open a whole new can of worms.
You're right.
Everybody will be dragging me on their justice platform. They will be dragging me because they can't face the truth. And truth is sacrosanct. It's better I don't talk about it. If I talk about it, I cannot be partial. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Baba Mohbad started releasing songs first. There are a lot of things he does that pisses me off. That's why I just stay on my lane.
Willie Aries, can I just ask a quick question, please? It's me, Love by Faith.
Love by Faith is going to tear me into pieces now.
No, I want to ask one question, Mama. It's nothing. Okay, my question here is, the clothes that Baba wore, it looks like a pajama. And according to him, and according to you right now, the last time Baba Mohbad went to that house, it was that Tuesday. So the clothes that Baba been wearing, It was the clothes that his son gave him personally before he died. So for me, by him wearing a personal clothes that was given by his son, to me it means nothing. The chain that Adura is wearing, Mohbad, like right in front of him, he's wearing it. The clothes that he's wearing, Mohbad right in front of him. That red pajama, that red clothes that looked like pajama, it was given to Baba. This is how they lie again and said that Baba took all the furniture from the house, which of course, according to Mama Mohbad and Baba Mohbad himself, he's the one that brought that furniture to her house. For me, I feel like it's nothing. My son, God forbid, Mama, here, if for you, I want you to wear it. My son plays sports. And all of a sudden, something happened to my son, God forbid. I will wear her clothes to remember him. If I go to the house and take it and just start wearing it, it's another aspect. That's what I want to say. I'm done with that. They need to leave that poor man alone.
I think what...
Okay, Love by Faith. Thank you, Love by Faith. Spring. Are you already Spring? Let me add something to what Love by Faith said. You see, people are not being nice on Baba Mohbad. You see, Wummi is out there parading all over the place with Mohbad's jewelries. Okay, Wummi, the shirt Mohbad wore the night he went for that show. Wummi is wearing it. Wummi is using Mohbad's jewelry, to wear for Liam. You see, so when I'm beginning to say that this family is a very, very horrible family, people don't know where I'm coming from. Everybody, all of them don't even love Mohbad. So there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in Baba Mohbad wearing his son's clothes, okay? There is the time. The time Mohbad is still laying there, the body has not been put to ground, it's still laying there. You understand? That's the only problem. If Baba Mohbad decides to say, hey, after 1 year, 2 years, they bury Mohbad, and he decides to wear Mohbad's clothes, to console him, to give him that, what is it called? How am I going to say it? To give him that closure. You understand? If that's the only thing that will make him feel that the presence of his son is with him, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the time. The time is not right. They asked Baba Mohbad on the TV station that day. He said he has not been there. So these people that is gallivanting around the social media saying this, they are Wummi's people. And they should go and ask Wummi. Mohbad is not been buried yet. He's carrying Mohbad's jewelry, big pendant and cross, and wear for Liam to take picture with it. Wummi too does the same thing. So let us start with Wummi first before coming to attack Baba Mohbad that don't even have access to some of these things they are talking about. Thank you very much. Thank you, Love. Can I make I talk something about I am the yeah, make I talk something. See, I don't hear everything when they talk here. But I want to say this aspect of Baba, they wear Mohbad's clothes. Clothes Baba wear, and clothes Mohbad give him before he die. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So Baba no get right to wear that clothes. He has every right to wear it. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think there's a taboo in that. Okay. In fact, I don't think he will even remember Kpai. It's just a second nature if you go to his closet and pick up a coat and wear. Oh, yeah, Mohbad go for me, that's true. I don't think it's what's supposed to be, I don't know, but to me, those are minor things. Those ones doesn't translate from year to come. I say, Adura not get any right to wear. No, that's not true. Adura has every right to wear his father's clothes. When I talk, Adura not get any right to wear Mohbad's clothes. Why? Why I talk so? Because Mohbad, they never bury Mohbad. Or every African country we get
we get let's go. We get tradition. Mohbad see them mock. They supposed to bury Mohbad first before they come to share property.
Exactly, that's what I said.
They supposed to bury Mohbad first.
I don't know if what is considered as part of property. I don't know.
Not taboo. Not taboo. They don't get to rest. They get to make a rest before they start the way it goes.
Well, if it is a taboo, one thing is when they say something is a taboo, if it is a taboo, then it means it's going to have repercussion, and then we face the repercussion now, all of them. But one thing is, they are all of these people are guilty of almost the same thing across the board.
No, you know they understand it. For Baba to wear that cloth, if to say Baba go Mohbad house when Mohbad died, they go collect Mohbad things they wear when they never bury when they never bury.
You said that already.
So let me quickly say something. Lady, I think you did justice to that topic. We can't put where our leanings into this argument. If you are saying Baba can wait, how are you sure that Ra did not get the clothes before Mohbad died? Wasn't given.
Yeah, we're not sure. So
you are saying Ra cannot sing. Baba can sing. Let's stop the bias.
Like you said, why did Wummi do birthday party?
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid if I'm in that situation, I wouldn't. But let us also realize that everybody have their lives to live. Liam too wants to celebrate his first year birthday. Personally, I don't see anything wrong in it. But I know the injustices are going to tear me apart. Because that's my own opinion.
You see that birthday.
Knock our head together.
I mean, Baba has been to, hold on, sir. Baba has been to so many church anniversaries prior to that birthday. So I don't like when we pick and choose. You have to balance. You see, truth is sacrosanct, and what is good for goose is good for the gander. You have to balance it. If Baba has been going from one church to another, saying that okay, singing, which I endorse, if that is how he grieves, and that is how he's going to take his mind off and release his pain and tension, maybe doing birthday for Liam too is going to relieve pain and tension. There are bigger issues besides all these petty things. They're all petty to me. Sometimes we major in minor things. The major things we need to be talking about, autopsy, toxicology, the big stuff. Not Baba is wearing from both parties. Baba is wearing when I listen to Wummi and I say, Baba Jigo Che, my friend Bolly B, it's nonsense talk. I don't even pay attention to that because Arabu, what is like just mere propaganda that is you can't phantom it. It has no bearing, no truth to it, nothing attached to it. It's just somebody say, oh, Lady Aries has 3 husbands. We're lucky me. Shit, whatever. Right? Let's move on. I don't want to start fighting and defending and it's purely nonsense. This guy, what's his name? Gaza, what is his real name? Lagata, Fatai came out one day and said, oh, Kanayo, she's in Abeokuta, she's sell Okirika. The only one thing I said, so if I'm in Abeokuta and I sell Okirika, I can't fight for justice. There are some things that when they said it, they make them look stupid themselves. So those things are no big deal at all. So freaking what? If I live in Abeokuta and I sell Okrika, does it mean I cannot fight for justice or I cannot have a voice in this situation? So there are some things you don't even debate it. You just we can't come down, you know. Things are denying again. To me, either way, it's not
okay. 2 things bring me come up here. 2 things. The other one, I can't late when they talk say one person they talk say we go apologize. We'll go apologize to Oba. Wetin wan apologize for? Wetin happen?
Nothing happened. That he has punished Arifa and Veron enough. and they should just let them go. He has chastised them enough. And just when your kids break bottle, tell them go and kneel down there, or when they lose money, go and kneel down. They kneel down. After a while, you release them. That's all we just trying to say. And Oba is our father, the father of all. Not because it's older than us, or because he can give back to us, but because of the office he occupies. We say, Oba, enjoy, that's all. Simple. It's no.
Okay, I see being our papa be that. So waiting happen for the petition when Mohbad right before he die. Na papa na. Why na papa and be waiting happen? Why never talk about waiting happen?
We don't talk that one part. We don't pass this stage. We've been here for almost 7 hours. We don't talk that one part. Petition is they're working on the petition. They're working on the petition.
I just come when
you can go back, my sister. We've been here 7 hours. We can't start the topic all over again.
For more than 3 hours. She's been here since now. She's been in the comment section too.
You've been in the comment section. I thought you should have heard us.
So why are you pretending as if you are just coming?
I come when this one person they told say we'll beg them. If you look at the right for they say wow they beg up.
Now me talk I say now me talk after we have had everything, and the reason why I said so is that I didn't in the first place know the offense until today when I heard that it was really offense. Cyberbullying.
I can't lie. Don't let me talk now before they start dragging me.
Sister Alice, just let me
they will kill me
tell you something, sister. Let me tell you, sister. Listen, if you are fighting justice, if you are fighting for justice, remove hatred. Otherwise, you will accuse innocent people for nothing.
Who I hate? I don't hate anybody. I just ask about.
The way you are sounding now, it seems like you hate the man already. I don't know him. I don't know anybody. Let us be this one.
Moving on, my sister, we are
fighting this justice.
Right, what happened with the petition they write from? Now, Papa, they
are working on it. They are working on it, sister. They are working on it.
That petition, let me help you. That petition, sister, that petition was not direct to Oba. Listen, that petition was not direct to Oba. It was direct to Samrani.
And then they say they call now when they ask when they beat Mohbad.
Listen, remember, Samrani claimed it as they said that Samrani was one of Mohbad said that it's Samrani that sent them. Did you see how the statement goes?
Yeah. Anyway,
so he did not say it's Oba.
It's okay. Do we realize that we are approaching 1 year? Any plan? What are we planning? What are we going to do on that day?
1 year is going to be in September now. Far now. 3 months. 3 months.
But let's start planning now. Let's start knowing what
are we going to plan other than for him to be laid to rest?
Sister, what we are here is to beg Oba and Veron. We are begging him to release them. We don't need to fight.
Good morning, everyone. Baba,
they beg you to release.
Baba, I beg you. That's the enjoy Shanu Wow. Am I the key? Am I looking
there is.
Sir.
Yeah, when people start going to Yoruba language like that, I'm lost.
Because we want to talk one-on-one to our daddy in Yoruba dialects.
What I want to say also is
good night.
What I want to say also.
My sister, where are you from? Cameroon?
No, I don't be Cameroon.
A nice place.
Go ahead, sir.
What I want to say also is this, in as much as you have taken the position to plead with the Oba to release the...
before I forget, sorry, sir, there is a petition also that needs to be signed. Oh, man. I was supposed to read it. I think it's petitioning against the police and stuff like that. Tomorrow, when we treat it, I'll bring it up tomorrow. I've forgotten. We've been here for almost how many hours? Almost 7 hours. Sorry, President. Go ahead, President.
Yeah, so in as much as you have taken the position to meet with the Oba to release Veron and Arifa, it is important we also understand that, like Aristocrat mentioned a while ago, that the law has been or whether somebody is using the law, and so they have to use the law to be able to counteract the other civil whatever. But I understand that there are times that people use the law, in order to oppress other people, and these are the things that we are talking about, and that is why we are talking about justice. People who have the powers can use the law to oppress other people.
Yeah.
If Veron and Arifa has been there for about 2 months now, and with all of these things that's going on, they are still not being released, whereas all the procedures have been taken for them to be released, then it means that somebody is using the arms of the law contrary to what the law is supposed to have been done.
True.
We should be careful about that.
Yeah, and I think we exhausted that conversation too. We dealt it with that way, and in diverse ways. Actually, we went that way, this way, this way, this way. So I think the conclusion we made is, I think we agreed that the police, they didn't do a good job, because Oba claimed that he didn't even see Mohbad's petition until after his death, which, to be honest with you, I know I don't know Mohbad before he died, but majority of us, and I think I believe it. I believe it, that Oba did not see the petition. I don't know. I kind of believe it. My spirit believes that story. My spirit does not believe he doesn't know Samilario, but my spirit believes that aspect, that he probably did not even see, because the police people probably did not even call Oba. That, hey, your name was mentioned in so and so thing. So they probably only called Samilari. And Samilari came and wrote his own counter petition, and they left it at that, since Mohbad did not show up. So there's possibility that Oba did not see it. I actually almost 100% wants to believe that. Okay, so on that, I will cut him a slack. But on not knowing Samilari, is zero. You cannot say he does not know Samilari. So some other areas, I will not agree with him. But yes, we did agree that some people are, pushing buttons and are using their power to suppress. Yes, because Arifa specifically, I know, even Veron, to some extent, they fulfill their bail condition or conditions. So let the law take its course. The law says with this charge, they are bailable offenses. So let them be bailed, and they can take it from there. So something is, cooking, fishing, brewing on the ground. I think that's how we left it at. And we just know that, okay, let's talk to Oba, Emma Bino, Ejo, ọmọdé ò lè mẹ́kọ́ jẹ kó má ra lọ́wọ́, ẹ dáríjì wá. Gbogbo wa náà ni, me too, I did my own too. But ẹ ṣáà dáríjì gbogbo wa. You are our father, and you are our leader, and àgbà máa ń gbà ni, ẹ má bínú. And Arifa is And Arifa is seriously sick. Release him to us so we can give him adequate and appropriate medical attention. If Arifa should die in custody, that will not be good for the office again. Then they will start the dragging all over again. Oba, please, Josa, Emma Binu, Agbamangba, Afori Adebei. Aries,
you are disturbing the conversation, please. Did you say that the Oba has written a letter or or maybe whatever he wrote.
I'll read the press release today. I've read it 3 times already. My eyes are half closed, half open. I can't read it anymore.
Okay.
But he did the press release. I think we can revisit it tomorrow briefly. But I think we did justice to it today.
Okay, no problems. I'll be grateful to get to the details of that.
I'm almost 100% sure Papariano will treat it tomorrow.
Christian, that's not even this is not even the first one. The other done like 2 press releases before now.
Prior to this one, yes, that is
true. So it's not the first one.
And tomorrow is inquest. Tomorrow's thing. But what everybody said is, if Oba is releasing that press release that he is not in the way of justice, one of the things he needs to do is to help us urge the Judge Abimbola Awogboro to please release Arifa. He can push some buttons. There's nepotism in Nigeria or everywhere, so he can use his power and his office to.
Yeah, of course. Based on
tomorrow, I'm going to talk about the video and Shima a little bit tomorrow because I really love them. I'm going to use it as Wummi and Mohbad. We're going to intertwine everything together tomorrow. So, and also, what I love most about their case is the cultural differences.
The coroner inquest tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow is inquest.
Today.
Are there people who are going to
stream? I don't know about you also, but today, yeah.
Are there people who are going to stream?
They don't allow camera in they can't stream it.
No, they cannot stream it. It's not
from Arifa and Whst, they were streaming it.
They were not, nobody streamed it.
No, they can't.
No, they never streamed it. It's illegal. They didn't allow it. If the guy should stream it, it's another problem. You're already in enough problems. You'll be in the content of courts. But no, they take notes, they come back and relate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So are there people who are going to do that for us in the days of?
Yeah. Okay, there are some people that we go, but the people that will be going, they are bad people. They are not the ones that fight for us very well.
The Faja people.
The Faja people don't fight. We want to go and people going. You want to be telling us one by one, oh God, let me check my notebook, like my boyfriend Moses is going to be saying, let me check my book. Do
you have someone who can really probably do us some great job there?
Who, me?
People, definitely. You get people that will come. But the professional
journalists.
They have moved up.
I have a bachelor's degree and a master's degree in archaeology.
Somebody like Perkins, is he going there?
Laye, you better not near him. I need to don't even near.
Turkeys have been talked off.
Keep off.
So I'm not too happy. I'm not too happy the way this lady addressed the matter after she came back from the book.
We can remember that new topic now. We can, Mr. Christian, I can't treat that. I don't want to dabble into another. I
don't want you to go into it. I'm just saying that I feel very, very, very concerned about what she did.
What she did or what they are doing to her?
No, but the point that she came back and she started talking people out of justice for Mohbad. That's what I'm saying.
It's an opinion. I mean, you see, I personally, I can't tell adults what to do or not to do. Somebody that's, and if she's telling other people, do this or don't do this, me, I have fallen into the dish. You don't go and fall into it. I don't see there's something wrong. If I pass through a place and they are shooting and I said, Christine, don't go through that route, is it a bad thing? It is me that know what I saw. So I don't like when we just say, you don't do this. My own opinion.
Are you saying that Mohbad should stop?
That's not what I'm saying.
Sister Harris, I want to confirm something.
It's just like hold on, jokes. Hold on. Kristen, let me tell you something. I hate politics. I think politics is a dirty game. But you come to me, you want to be a president. Should I say, oh my goodness, politicians are liars, they will promise you this, promise you this, promise you this. When they get it, they don't do anything. Should I condemn you?
No, what I'm saying is different from what you're saying.
No, it's not different. It's the same philosophy. It's just that you pick and choose what is right and what is wrong. That is the light you are looking at it. I can tell you, politics is a dirty game.
Listen. Can I just please?
We should not condemn her.
Listen, forget this.
She has a baby. She fell sick in the jail. She has a baby. Her breast milk went sour. And if she comes out,
Supreme Iron Lady.
Listen, please wait.
Supreme Iron Lady.
Forget about this topic.
You see,
Sister Alice, I want to ask you something. Are you saying that Peggy is a fugitive?
More or less, yes. Hold on, yet tomorrow, and I think he knows better.
I know where Christian is coming from, and I feel the same way too. You see, this justice for Mohbad, when you are tired, okay, you take a break. Like I have the record of what Ayinka said, okay. You know, we all stand by her when this thing happened. Everybody was calling back and front everywhere to see how they can get her out. And we all stand by her. We actually said that she and Perkins is the face of this justice for Mohbad based on that thing she did, okay? And for her to go in there and come out. You know, there's something people don't know. You see, when you fight for justice and freedom, it's not bread and butter, neither rice and stew. There is a price to pay. And my number one question that I keep on asking people, are you ready for this justice? Are you ready to take what comes with justice when you go into fighting for justice? There's a price to pay. That's her pride she has paid for fighting for justice. Where I don't like, she was being threatening behind the bar, and she feel that, oh no, she can't pay any price in fighting for this justice. What I expected her to do, if I'm in her shoe, I will quietly mute myself, okay? I will not come out to start discouraging people by telling people, what is in this Mohbad's case, so is huge, it's not what we know. We don't know anything, no. This case is not what we think, it's huge, we can't get justice in this generation. That's not good. Spring Iron Lady. No, that's not good. That's not acceptable for me. You understand? We can't get justice, so we cannot get justice. That's what she said. And telling Perkins to back down. You understand? That's coming out to discourage people. You understand? So my advice to her, she has done something very great, and her children will grow up in future to see that thing she did. But now the avenue she's going now is going to destroy what she has done. So if I were her, hey, I can't do this anymore. I have little kids. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to take this pride right now because of my children. She go mute. But going about, do life to discourage people, you people will never get justice in this generation. And telling somebody, oh, take a step back. Then all of us should take a step back. We don't know what they told her, that we are not going to get justice. So she went there, they told her something. So are we wasting our time? Okay. You understand? She's discouraging us.
Let me clap for you. Exactly. We are being discouraged. That is one way to view it. There's always two sides to a coin. And when there is a situation, there are multiple ways you can, multiple angles you can view it from. That is one way to view it. I will say it in another way that if you go to war or you pass through this road and you see that it's dangerous zone, and you come back and you don't tell me, and I apply the same road, I will see you as a bad person. I will see you as a bad person. I will want you to tell me that don't pass through that area, don't go through that alley. There are some boys there shooting. To me, that's the same way I saw it. Everybody with their own opinion. Nobody can come. Just like I do a video the other day, and somebody was calling me, why will you be analyzing my past video? Why? If you want to help somebody, you don't stress them. You don't have the right to call me out, to control me and what I do and I don't do. She is an adult. She wants to change some people's mind. Fine, let her change the people that want to change. The people that will not change will not change. It's the same thing to me. I see all of these things one and the same. One and the same. It does not matter. Oh, why did you allow Wummi to come your platform? It's my platform to come. Oh, they are spreading fake narratives. People that will hear fake narratives that will believe. The people that will not believe will not believe. I don't change my mind. Wummi Kpai Mohbad. So to me, everybody is entitled to their own opinion. We should not. That is in. This is a narrative, and it's like, don't go that. Don't even near it. Now I just say, is Perkins going to where is it? Inquest tomorrow. I say he better don't near it. Perkins can come here and say, what do you mean I don't near it? If I die, I die. I'm gonna go. It's his choice. So in a way, we everybody's trying to impose. That's her way. She went there. She know what she saw. She said she is not normal. The gunshot, she was pow pow. Sometimes she's still hearing it in her dreams. And she comes out and says, Lady, be careful. For example, Lady, be careful. It's fire. Am I going to now say, oh, you are discouraging me? That's bad. I don't look at it that way. And the way I look at it, it's my choice. The way you look at it, it's your choice. When somebody gives you an information, when we told them they didn't send anything, when you called Whst and you told Whst you were privy to one information, no, this is what you should do, this is what you should do, this is what you should do. Did he listen? No. He did not listen. They did not listen. When we called Arifa and say, Arifa, go here, go and get your order of protection from Smith and Macaulay. You and I were on the phone, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 4 hours. Did they go? We even sent them money. Did they go? No. So it does not matter what anybody say or do or anything. Human beings will do what they want to do. In fact, when I was raising my son, I think my son, when you tell him don't go there, that's where he wants to go. So what I do is I will say go there because I know he will not go. But when you say don't, that's what he will want to do. But you will not say, okay, go and do it anyway. No, you have permission, go and do it. You will see they will not be interested in doing it. So it does not really matter for Arifa and Perkins. You and I, did we not? Did they do it? Did they listen? It's the same. I personally, like I said, I don't like politics. We like now discourage, all politicians are liars. Oh my God, you're going into politics, oh, you're going to turn a liar. It's my, people, let people live and let's live. That's my lifestyle. As long as you don't cross your line, stay on your lane. That's why I always tell people in this justice race, stay on your lane. Stay on your lane. Don't tell me, oh, why are you calling Baba? Why are you dragging Baba? Why are you not drag calling Wummi? Why you are saying Wummi? You are saying Wummi doesn't have to talk. Why did you say Wummi does not have to? Wummi can remain silent. Was she not there? I mean, it's so many so many nonchalant and different ways of controlling people. Allow me. To me, that's how I feel. To me, that is how I feel. And is it good for people? You talk about what she's saying. Is it good for people now, Team Justice, to be bashing her? Does two wrongs make a right? Because they are bashing her seriously. I was told the other day that they had to drop her from Baba's platform. They don't want her in their midst. That's why I don't want to go into this topic. I don't want to.
Let's leave it like that, Lady Harris, please. Let's leave it like that. It's okay.
I think I have to go. Good morning, everybody.
Everybody is gone anyway. Yes, thank you all. Thank you for the visit.
Thanks for having me.
Lights, jobs, everybody in the section. Don't forget Kristen and to promote him and create more awareness. For like the law, I see some comments, Thunderfire, everybody. I thank you. I appreciate you. God bless you. Tomorrow is inquest. I know a lot of people will be live tomorrow, but I'll try and squeeze myself in. Thank you all and God bless you. Cha-cha.